Good morning or evening. Today I've been thinking of streaming a little puzzle game. Thinking about doing 7 billion humans. It's kind of a programming game. So like I thought that would be good for me to do. And it seems interesting. And I always kind of wanted to beat this one. It's like from 2018, so yeah. Yeah. Let me check though. Oh yeah, as you can see, new outfit. Ayako is now office lady. You can see. I'm pretty happy with it. I think it looks great. So yeah. Um. Okay. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. We'll see how this goes. If I can't give any good commentary, then too bad. But I'm we'll see how it goes. I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't think it will be too bad. We'll see. We'll see. We will see. And if it goes bad, then hey, no shame in ending the stream. Alright, so okay. Hold on. Let me set up some stuff. Okay. Luckily for this one, we don't need the controller, so there's no issue. There won't be any issue whatsoever regarding the controller because we're not going to use it. Might move a bit though against some scuff, but hey, that's normal at this point. That's normal at this point. Okay. That's just how it is at this point. Bleh. Okay. Okay. Let's see here. YouTube chat. There we go. All right. Oh. Oh. How about we start the game in that case? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Why not? Why not? That's a bit more of a cartoony art style. Alright, let's do a new ID. Wow, she's literally me. She's literally me. Oh my god. Please proceed to the elevator. Okay. Start off with a cutscene, just kind of to show off the premise of this game. You're hired. Year 1.
Hey you! Are you a hard-working farmer? Let machines do that for you. Are you a hard-working coal miner, truck driver, or coffee shop employee? Let machines do that for you.
Well, actually...
Tastes like progress.
But aren't there any good jobs left for hardworking families like us?
You'll never need to work again. Machines have provided unlimited free energy, unlimited fast, clean transportation, unlimited free nutritious food. You're completely free to do whatever you want in marvelous glamorous, modern utopia.
But we want good-paying jobs.
Okay, creating jobs.
You want jobs? You will have jobs. They will be the best jobs. Huge. Believe me, you have never seen so many jobs.
Where do we get this from?
Just show up on Monday. The machines have created enough jobs for every single person on the planet and the whole family to enjoy.
I have a PhD in medieval French literature.
Even the most useless skills can be put to work in the new office building visible from space. Congratulations, all 7 billion humans on the planet. You're hired.
Yay. Alright. Welcome new employees, you too. Okay, first boss. You're late! Everyone is already here. They're just standing, blinking, waiting for your instructions. This isn't about just you anymore. You're the boss of all these workers. They will do whatever you say. So let's see how fit this workforce is. Please just have everyone pick up their individual green data cube and drop it again. Let's see those little arms put to good use. Yes, there's nothing like an early success to inspire confidence. Tell your workers to step down one tile, pick up the green data cube and drop it again. Excellent workout. Alright, so step down, pick up, and then drop. Like this? Yes, stunning work, everyone. These workers are clearly experts at picking and up and putting stuff down again. Alright. Excellent work. Your presence is requested on next one. Alright. Transport squad. Hey, you guys up here. The line of data cubes is too far away to read. Please tell the workers to move the entire line of data cubes down by 2 tiles. Just set it right between the nice spotted plants so you can see a little easier. These glasses aren't just for looking handsome, you know. Alright, so step down, pick up, step another down, I'm guessing, and then drop. Oh no, two steps down, 2 steps down. There we go. Easy peasy. That's more like it. Like icons on a desktop, deliberate positioning is everything. Alright, next one. Long distance delivery, year 4. Just read a book on mindfulness meditation, so important. I'll let you borrow it later. I would like to completely clear my mind, and also the room. All data cubes and workers must be cleared away so we can concentrate. Workers, please pick up the data cube next to you, and just keep walking until you exit the room through one of those convenient holes on the right side. What's at the bottom of those infinite holes? Yes, that is a very good question about to think. That is a very good question to think about meditating. You got a new command. Jump. No, your workers will not actually jump into the air. It's not one of those games. Here, this will tell you all about it. Alright. So, I'm guessing, okay. Step. There. Pick up. And then jump is... Okay, I'm guessing that repeats the action. There we go, so... Okay. Wrong order, but it's like this, and then they continue to walk forwards into the gaping holes of death. I am an ocean. I am an autumn forest. I am a sunset. I am hungry. Anyone want to get lunch? Anyone? An important decision, year 5. Let's all ask ourselves a little question. Would you prefer an instant shrieking, splattering doom? Or going to a really fun Effa's birthday party? Well, now you have a new command to help you decide. Everybody, let's all take a look to our left and to our right. On one side you have a nice data cube illuminating the way forward to the office party. On the other side you have Eternal Doom. Use your new if command to locate which side is the data cube. You continue walking in that direction until you fall into the nice safe hole that will take you to the office party. Choose wisely. I'll see you there. Alright, so if boo, it's data cube, then step towards here, step here, repeat that, else we step here and then I guess we don't have to grab the cube. There we go. Perfect. Yes, congratulations. This was truly a feat of engineering. I'm not feeling like attending the party, but you guys have fun. Yes. Alright. Little Exterminator 1. Learning programming. In fact, I already solved this assignment for you. Well, sort of. The worker is supposed to pick up that cube down below without falling into the holes. But something's wrong, so I'll allow you to fix it for me. Let's watch what happens together. Okay. I think I know what the problem here is. Okay, before you edit this program, use this button to step through one line at a time. Okay. The worker just kind of Mia just kind of continues walking into this direction. Curious, a redhead called Mia. Who could that be? Rip. All your workers have died. Rip Mia. Wish you could be a robot. You really wish you could be a robot, huh? Okay. Step down. The problem is that you just kind of continue this line of thinking without, okay, if equals not a hole, then step downwards. And then you repeat that process. So it's like this. Yay! Although she doesn't pick up the whole thingy majig. Okay, that's easy. If this is a data cube, you pick it up. It's like this. Yay! Okay. Collation station? What's a collation? I have no idea. This place is a mess. The engineers left data all over the floor. Those people have no appreciation for style or art. Okay, let's split up all the data cubes and organize them into a nice line along the bottom row. Right between those useful arrows. Watch out for that infinite hole. What? How can you know where the data cubes are? Where infinite holes are? What's this here? Remember, your if command will illuminate the world around you. People say the world around me is a haze of confusion. Okay, so if is nothing, then step downwards. If is data cube, we can, okay, else if Else if is data cube. Do you pick that up? And then you go back here. Else if is a hole, then you drop it. See? Easy. Whoa. Now we're living dangerously. Really on the edge. Haha. Alright, alright. Oh, another cutscene. Intro to morale officers.
Congratulations, you're doing great.
I cannot
Yay.
believe how great you're doing.
As your employee
Yay.
morale officers,
We are here to offer occasional tips on how to keep your workers feeling delighted.
for example,
Come on up, Jeff.
we find that workers appreciate an occasional confirmation of a job well done,
You might say, congratulations, you're doing great.
followed by a gentle but firm pat on the rear.
That boy Jeff.
He did not like
When
that.
I was his age, I was a refrigerator.
Good work, everyone.
You know how many salads wilted inside
my
me?
God.
With enough teamwork and engineering, even a kitchen appliance can become a mid-level office manager.
We're not just building data solutions,
We're building a family.
I like the corporate office theme here. It's funny. Whoa, that was a good cup of coffee. Wants to do something crazy. See that nice, steady, straight horizontal line of data cubes? Let's be wild and turn it into a diagonal line. Haha, this is really good. Leave that first data cube where it is, and make that line descend like a staircase. Haha. Data displayed at a 45-degree angle. Who ever heard of such a thing? Alright, okay, optional size and speed challenges. Okay. So okay, if is a data cube, then drop. Else just step forwards. Let's just step forwards. Or downwards, I guess. If is a data cube, then you drop it. Pick up your thing. Then you drop it. Okay, else. Ah, no. I think I messed up. Okay. So if is a data cube, then you step one down and then you drop it like this. There we go. You did it. Oh no. What have we done? Shit. Alright. Well, at least I'm fast. Okay. Emergency escapades. Oh, we have two routes here. I just received the facts. You are experiencing impressive, stunning fanfare. Oh, that's nice. Oops, I meant imminent structural failure. Yes, it appears this room is collapsing and we have to exit immediately. Oh no. Okay, let's keep reading. One of the holes in this room here has a nice fluffy exit chute boy. You'll be carried to the safety in the strong handsome arms of our rescue squad. Who wrote this? All the other holes lead to painful splattering doom. To find your way, just follow the instructions over there. Okay, hold on, I gotta... Stream health check. There we go. There we go. Okay. My bad. Okay, let's think here. Okay, so if... Okay. Okay, this one might be a bit tough, actually. For stuff one? For stuff one, okay. So make your way to the session. First, make your way towards any data cube. If the cube says your arm says step up, step right, step left, or step down. Okay, first off, just go forwards. If this is 1, uno, then go down, then go up. Otherwise, if is say 2, then you go, I believe, to the right, yeah. Else if oh boy, and iterative type coding. I don't know who that is, but Kirako told me his coding looks like this. Else if. And finally, put down. Okay, how about this? No wait, I have a better idea. If this is 4, then you go down, and otherwise you just step towards there. See, then we don't have to do a whole thing. Well, you do have to do a whole thing, but... Oh shoot! Okay, I think I messed that up. 4 is... okay. Right. For some reason, these gals, Leslie and Alyssa, they don't realize that their current position is 4. Oh, or they do. Actually, they do. Okay, I think. My bad. So it's not F4, it's F3. F3 you step down, and otherwise you just step to the right, left. Right, okay. There we go! All nice and easy, walking towards their safe hole. There we go, look at that beautiful march. Good work, everyone. Okay, now it's my turn. Help! I don't know how to program, I'm just the manager. Rescue squad! Alright. I was neither fast nor efficient, so okay, we can try to do that better. Okay. Okay, that's not efficient either. Should I try to be efficient at all? Maybe a crap coding is good enough. You can always ask for me for help. I'm not here, not just here for the excellent conversation. Okay. Hello again. I just received the fax. Alright, right, okay. The helpful hint or free optional challenges? Okay, that's this. There's no special trick here, just do literally what the instructions say. Okay. Okay. I'm just wondering, like, for the... Screw it. Let's just continue the main game. Actually, let's try the side quest. Injection Sites 1. Important data cubes from management. I put them down here on the floor in those horizontal lines. Most of them anyway. Kind of zoned out. Would you guys fill in the missing data in each line? Just put those data cubes wherever they fit. Order doesn't matter. I think there should be one empty slot below each of you. But as long as those horizontal lines appear complete, I'm sure no one will complain. Okay, so pick up thing and down and step downwards until you reach a point which has a data cube to the left of you. I mean to the right. Wait. It would be their left, technically, so yeah. But anyway, to the right of you. And no data cube at your current position. Then you drop it. How about that? No, what are you doing? Otherwise, okay, otherwise you step there. What are you doing? Okay. I'm messing up again. Yeah, if this one is a data cube, right? Okay. Let's see here. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, let's see here. Who are you? What's your name? Brian. Okay, Brian. Now you step down. If is that a cube? Which it is under this circumstance, right? No, it's not. Oh, I'm dumb. I'm not silly. This means greater than. It doesn't mean that if to the right there is a data cube. It just means greater than. Okay, I'm being silly. There we go. Now you drop that. That's the end of Brian's life. How about Alice? Okay, they're stuck. Okay, they're stuck. They're stuck. If is that a cube? If that one is not a data cube, you drop it. Otherwise, you step down. Just like this. There we go. Easy. There we go. Okay. Continue to manipulate on. Injection sites 2. Oops. Okay, let's not panic. It happened again. Management sends some very important data cubes. I put most of them down here on the floor. But I think I missed a few spots. I mean, you're not the most attentive listener either. Nodding along, hoping I'll stop talking soon. I know. This is our life together now. So just grab all those data cubes over there and fill in those horizontal lines. However you like. I didn't organize them for you this time. But I'm sure you can figure out how to identify where they go. Okay. Fill in the data gaps in each one. Okay. Okay, this seems like it's a bit harder. Okay. First off, pick up the data cubes, right? Then move downwards. Actually, no. I have a plan. I have a plan. I have a plan. Step to the left until your left is a wall. Then step to the right. Then you step to the right until that is a wall. Then step to the right until your direction is a data cube. Then you drop the data cube. Then you drop the data cube, and then wait, hold on. Actually, first, blah. Okay, so and then you step 2 steps down. Step 1 down. Pick up this. 2 steps down. Then until you go there, then if that is not a data cube, then, or if it is a data cube, then go there. And then if it is a wall, if equals a wall, then let's do something else. Then let's do then let's like repeat the process of walking to the left and then moving 2 down. Okay, this should work, I think. What are you doing? Paula, what are you doing? Okay, if it is not a wall. Oh, I'm being silly, okay. If the one to your left is not a wall, not... Okay. Paula, okay. Yes, now you're going down, now you're going to the left. Zzz. 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 Yay! We got it. Okay, that was long and inefficient, but whatever. It's fine. If it works, it works. Unzip, here 12. Let's unzip this line of data. Move the leftmost cubicle up. Oh, cube. Move the leftmost data cube up. Then move the next cube in the line down. Next one up. Next one down. You know, like unzipping a zipper. Here, I've already started the solution for you. You're welcome. Okay, thank you. Boss man. Okay. So if it's a wall, then step up. Otherwise... So... if it's a wall, then you step up and drop. Else if this is a data cube, then one down. And drop. And if this one is a data cube, then you step up one and drop. Repeat ad nauseum. What do you do? Okay. Like this. Yay! We got it. 18 seconds, it's not too bad. Intro to shredding. Let me introduce you to something very dear to my heart. Shredders! They shred anything dropped inside. Anything. They shred. Ooh! Ah, yes, I apologize for my behavior. Shredding just gets me unseasonably excited. Yes, are we ready to concentrate? Everyone, please shred your data cube. What? Not everyone got a data cube? Well, life is never fair, is it? Okay, so... Give to... You step downwards, okay, if anyone needs to make a call, I've got a phone. Sorry, what's your name? Eric? Sorry, Eric, for this, but... We gotta sacrifice you for the greater good of efficiency. Oh, okay, hold on. Pick up. Before doing that though, you need to pick up the thing down to you. This shit. Sacrifice you for the greater good, and sacrifice everyone else for that matter. Whoops! Did everyone survive our first day with shredders? Yeah, surviving is technically not a strict requirement, as long as the work is done. Great, beautiful, very efficient. Okay, although not efficient enough. It's fine. It's fine. Well, actually, okay, maybe just okay. What if? Okay, that does make it more efficient. It just takes it longer though. I wonder what the fastest way would be. Just step a bunch of times down and then give to. Well, that's technically not okay. That's still technically not enough. Wow. Ah, well, whatever. Shred lines. Okay, there we go. I think we can all agree, shredding just one data cube was not enough. Yes, I understand your burning desires for more things to shred. Yes, you are welcome. We can't have data cubes scattered about like some sort of freewheeling tech company. Shred all the cubes, you just got a new command end. Okay, so... In the program to finish if they are... You can enter program. You are never required to use end, but it can be helpful. Okay. If is not a cube, pick up. And then step. Repeat ad nauseum. Step until this is data cube. Repeat ad nauseum and then step downwards until this is a shredder, then give towards that shredder. Like this, right? What? Okay, I didn't loop that. Okay. There we go. Okay, now they killed themselves. We don't want that. Oh, whoops, I mean, they unalive themselves in Minecraft. I fucking hate YouTube. Okay, we can get to the end, just repeat. Don't off yourself. For fuck's sake. For Pete's sake. There we go. There we go. Yay. use 9 or fewer commands. It's fine. Little exterminator too. Look at me programming. I still have this one for you. Well, sort of. The worker on the right just isn't working. Also, everyone dies. You can fix it with only 2 changes. Watch. Oops. Yeah, everyone does die. Okay, so... Yeah, I know. Whitney, okay. Okay, your problem is that if that one is not a wall or it's not a hole. And it's not a hole. Okay, now end it over here. See, only 2 changes. There we go. Content creators, or as most people call them, YouTubers. Where do you think all this data comes from? Data doesn't just create itself, you know. As fun as some people think shredding is, if all we do is shred, we'd eventually run out of data. So I think you're ready. Are you ready? You got printers! Let's all practice printing something. Oh hell yeah. We got printers, they will print out random data cube each time you use them. Everyone go try out the new printers. Oh. Whoops! Did everyone like their new printers, guys? Whoops! Management appears to have made a mistake. So let's all consider this a success and move on. Good job, everyone. Alright, we got the convenience and the speed at least for this one. Okay, content creators bug fix. Year 19. Whoops. It appears you were given the wrong command in your previous assignment. Management feels badly about that. Let's not pick up printers anymore. They are heavy. Management have provided a new command for you. Take from. You can take from printers, you can also take from other workers. Let's all use our new command responsibly. Okay, so take from. Step. Right. Give to. Down. Feed at nauseam. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, okay. We know we said to repeat forever, but that should be enough. We're not robots. Okay, I am fast though. But I believe I can also do it for speed. So okay, let's try give to right and then step there. Step there, give to take from down. There we go. Now we're fast and efficient. Lovely. Okay, big data. You're 21. All these years I've evaluated many workers just like you, but they have also been evaluating me. And the ratings are in. On the scale from 0 actively hostile to 99 a flawless specimen of managerial excellence. How would you rate me? Well, now we know. Just print out these evaluations here and we'll see how I did. Workers, please take my evaluation data cubes from the printers. But if you pick up a number less than 50, just toss it into a shredder and print another one. All workers must hold the numbers 50 or higher. Yes. I'm doing great. The data supports it. Okay. Take from... Okay. Step downwards until you see a shredder. Then you take from the shredder. Step downwards until you see, they take from the shredder. Then we if it's lower than 50, then give to the shredder. Oh wait, printer I mean. Give to, then give it to the shredder. Then you repeat your process again, taking from the shredder. Otherwise you just end. Perfect! Yes, this solution appears acceptable. I'm sure having such a highly reviewed manager has been an inspiration to you all. Okay, inefficient and lengthy. Wait, we did get efficient? Okay. Number Royale. You're 22. Roll! 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 Where will they land? Nobody knows. When you press the play button, the data cubes will each land on a random number. Only the worker with the highest number may remain. Okay. All workers must pick up the data cubes directly in front of them. Only the worker or workers with the highest data cube may remain. All other workers must dive into their workers into the disposal hole. Tip from management: want to compare something you're holding with your neighbor is holding? Just use your if command to compare my item with whatever tile your neighbor is standing on. Your workers are smart enough to know you want to compare their items. Okay, so pick up their data cubes. Only the one with the highest number may remain, so it's like a battle royale. Okay, that's why it's called number royale. If my item is larger than the one to the left, I mean lesser, then kill yourself. I mean unalive yourself in Minecraft. No wait, hold on. Don't do that just yet. Well actually maybe you should. And then repeat that. Otherwise you just walk to the left though until you see another worker. There we go. How about that? Okay, if that is first assuming that the one to the right though has a worker. Right? Like if there is not a worker, then just walk. Then just walk and repeat ad nauseam. What are you doing? Brittany, what are you doing? Oh, you're right, you're beyond the scope, okay. Gonna make sure you repeat the process then. There we go. Grace, now it's just Gracie and Ivan, and I think Ivan's gonna win. Actually, they're undecided whether they want to win or not. It's just like that one movie, the Hungry Games, right? Where they're undecided about who wants to kill each other and stay alive, and they just kind of want to be both alive. That's how that movie went, right? But that movie sucked, so we're gonna have to change that. Okay. Okay, so let's see what the problem here is. I think, okay, the problem is that Gracie, she is comparing her item. It's not a worker, it's, right, okay. And it's not a wall. What are you doing, Dwayne? Okay. If my item isn't... Your item is larger, so Gracie should jump into the hole. But Gracie isn't going into the hole because she's comparing her item towards the wall still. Okay, I see. What if? Okay. We forget about this. Else if my item is lesser is greater. Actually, if my item is lesser than the one in this direction, then just step downwards and ad infinitum. Okay, but now Gracie's still holding on to her cube. Okay, Gracie, I know you wanna keep your cube. I know you're attached to it, but please consider the assignment. Okay, Gracie, okay, she's stuck in the loop of if it's a worker, then jump backwards, okay. If it's not a worker, then you step forwards. And it's not a wall, right? Right. Okay, there we go. Phew, okay, good enough, I suppose. Love the music. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on, my keyboard's weird. There you go. soundtrack in this one is great. I love it. Okay, I think that's about enough dancing for now. Okay, sorting hall. Okay, don't be alarmed. Let's not make any sudden movements or step out of line. We're being evaluated. I need you to calmly sort the line of cubes from smallest to the left to biggest to right. Yes, I remember when problems like this used to be difficult when there was only one person working on it. But now we've got teamwork. What is this thing? What happens if you walk into it? Oh, they die, of course. Okay. Arrange the data cubes in order from smallest to left and biggest on the right. The data cubes can stay on the worker's hand. No need to sit them down again. Okay, I don't think we actually have to walk into those bots. Okay, so just pick them up. Okay. If is nothing, then okay, well, if the one to the okay, so the smallest one should be to the left, right? So if the smallest is if the smallest is if the smallest is still larger than this one, then walk to that direction. Unless, and if it's a data cube, and if that direction is a data cube at all. Otherwise, hold on, let's pick up first. Let's see what happens here first. Okay, we gotta repeat it, of course. Repeat ad nauseum. Oh, of course, it's not a data cube. It's a worker. Okay, and then they just... Okay. It needs to repeat either way. These are stuck though. Bethany is, for example, stuck. Okay, she wants to really step into Gustavo's place, but Gustavo is not budging. He is not budging at all. That's because he is undecisive about where he wants to go. Okay. Gustavo. Gus. Okay, lad, look. If your thing is not this, then just step forwards. Oh, what the hell is going? Gustavo. Okay, I think I know the problem. That one is a worker. His left is still a worker, but it's not an item. It's not larger than his item. It's not larger than his item, so he's uncertain what to do, right? He's uncertain what to do. So, what if we do this? They're still continuing to step though. Oscar, please. If your left is just nothing, then just okay, just repeat the process. Don't continue to step. Okay, Okay, I think I've messed this up. Okay, okay. Look, most basic idea is pick it up, compare it to your left, compare it to your right, right? Okay, now if your right is actually if it's not a worker, if it's like complete emptiness, right? It needs to be a worker. Otherwise it wouldn't work, right? Well, okay. Just compare it first if it's higher than your item. If it is, then step 1 to the left, to the right. Because that's incorrect. Otherwise, well, if your item is not larger than the one to your left, I would say lower than the one to your left, then you just kind of repeat the process. Okay, just kind of repeat the process, okay? But then that results in a lot of people just never moving. Because his item is not large. He's correct. He's correct. He's in the correct position compared to him, but not compared to her. See, she's being blocked up by... Okay, Joanna, for example, is being blocked up. Okay, I think I know the problem here. She's being blocked up. She doesn't know what to do, Joanna, here. We gotta tell Joanna what she should do. So, otherwise, if your thing is lower than your item, then you just step towards that direction. I think. Although... Okay. Look, okay. Someone's always moving here. What's your objective? If it is... No, not okay. You here, Joanna. Your item is obviously larger than... Okay, you there, Josh. What are you gonna do? You're gonna step to the right. Why? Because you assume that it's greater than nothing. But of course it needs to also be a worker. Please, like... Don't move if there's no worker there. Now Josh is not certain what to do because Joanna is... Okay. Okay. This is correct. This is all correct. But we need to know if it's a worker or not. If it's a worker. Otherwise, just repeat the process. Zzz. Like this. Josh, get out of the way! What are you doing? Come on, give Jeanette some space. What are you doing? Okay, so if... It's obviously not a worker, so... Okay, yeah, he's not certain what to do anymore with his life. I mean, aren't we all? We are all. I think we all are kind of uncertain what to do with our lives. So, okay. Josh, what do you need to do? Well, obviously. Okay, there we go. No. Okay. No, never mind. That didn't work. Okay. Well, this is correct at least. Look, if it's not a worker, if this direction is not a worker, then just don't step. Then just okay. Then just jump, okay? But now Josh is just chilling there because he's not certain what to do. Okay. If it's not a worker, then just and my item is and your item is larger than the one to your left. Larger than the one to your left. Don't end it, just jump and repeat. Just keep standing there. Otherwise, though, you need to like otherwise you need to go there, right? You need to go into there. Josh, you're still holding your thing. Joanna, what are you doing? Okay. Okay. I need to reset. I need to reset a bit. Pick it up. Let's just follow. What's your name? Carol. Let's follow Carol here. Pick it up. Pick it up. Now, if your thingy is higher than the one to your left, to your right. We tried left comparison. Let's try right comparison. If it's higher than your item, then well, then it's fine. So just repeat, please. Step to the left. But only if it's not. But only if your left is not nothing. But only if your left is not nothing. Otherwise, okay. Just check if your... Okay, okay. Check if your left is nothing. Then repeat. Only then we step backwards. Otherwise, it's fine. Max, what are you doing? Please let Fernando get in there. Fernando's doing well. Why are you doing it? He's not certain what to do with his life. Okay. What's higher than your? It's not higher than your item. It doesn't permit that. Okay. Otherwise, you step towards the right. Okay, so they need to both move. And right is not nothing. Right, then, okay, let's see. It's taking a while, but three guys are okay. We're not. This is not it. Okay. For one, Chase is moving towards where Denise is. Chase wants to move to the left. Right, okay, so your item is stuck in a loop. Okay. Well, first off, I want to know. I want to avoid any sort of... If it's nothing, right? If it's not nothing. I want to make sure that this one is nothing and this one is also nothing. Not nothing. That they are something. They should be something, I think, right? Okay, so pick it up. Then compare. Okay, then compare your item to the one to your right. To the one to your right. If your item is higher than the one to your right, you should move to the right. Otherwise, you should move to the left. Right? And if this happens, then just repeat. What the hell is happening? Joanna's... Okay. Okay. But Josh is doing nothing. You're doing nothing. If my item is higher than that, and it's not nothing. It's not nothing. Just, okay. We can forget about this. Else. Who is holding us up? Carol. You're holding us up. You're not certain what to do with your knife. Okay, fair enough. Because the stuff to your left is nothing, and you don't have... So you have no idea who to compare yourself to. Okay, fair enough. We gotta give you someone to compare yourself to. So... If... Okay. But I also don't want... Okay, if this is nothing, then step to your left. If this is not nothing, then just step to your left, okay? Okay. We forget about this. We'll forget about this whole thingamajig. Although both should, like, ultimately jump backwards. All of them should jump backwards, right? Okay. Okay, okay, so pick up. Who's holding us up? This is all correct. Ryan is holding us up. Carol is also holding us up. Okay. Carol, please. If my item is... Your item isn't, so you go to else. If your item isn't nothing, then go there. But your item... But the one left to you, of course, is nothing, so you have no idea what to do. Well, then you just do this, right? Or how about this? Just step to the left. The right. No! No! Oh boy. Okay. I don't know why this is so hard. I don't know. I have no clue why this is so hard. Okay. Let's do this once again. If your item is larger than the one to the left, then just move to the left. Otherwise, you just move to the right. I mean, switch left and right, but whatever. What sort of... well, no, actually not. Because you're not stopping. What? Oh my god, okay. Why are you holding him up, Chase? Why are you holding him up? He's not sure what to do, alright? Just repeats if, but the if never comes. He knows it's lower than his number. And he knows it's the other one's also lower than his number. He's not moving. Oh my god. I think I've hit a brick wall here. This early on already? Yeah. Okay. Okay, let's think about this logically. Let's think about it logically. Okay. Pick it up, right? From smallest to the left to the biggest on the right. So you compare your left to your right. So you compare yourself to like first off, if there's nothing to your left, right? If there is nothing to your left. If there is nothing to your left, then well, I don't know. What would you do? What would I do in this situation if there was nothing to my left? I just like compare myself to the guy on my right, I guess, so then I'd move. Okay. For most people though, if there is something to my right, For most people though, there would be something to their left. So if there was something to my left, I would then compare it to... I would then compare their item to mine. If theirs is larger, I just go up to the left. If theirs is larger, then I just go over to the right. I mean, okay. I'm comparing, okay. If the left is larger than my item, that's not correct. So I need to go to the right. If it is larger though, then step to the right, step to the left. But only, okay. Again, for most people, if this is larger than mine, then that's not correct, so I would then step one forward. Otherwise though, step one to the left, right? Step one to the left, right? Right. So people have something to do. Now, if I was standing all the way over where Carol is standing, and I used to think this was the beginning, but this is no. You're literally standing at the beginning. You're literally standing at the beginning. This is literally the beginning, Carol. Literally. Okay. Anyway, if I'm standing at the beginning over here, and I need to pick up, okay, we've gone over if this one is larger than my item. Then I just step up to the right, to the right, because that's the correct way to go. But if there isn't, then I go. Then well, I just repeat it. Because I can't move over to the left, right? Because I don't want to mess up this whole system. So let's do something like this. Let's see what's happening now. Okay, we did not account for the person standing all the way over to the right. And there are some issues. Gustavo is still okay. Yeah. This is for normal. This is for normal people. For normies. This is for normal people. This is for 0 to left, 0 to L. And this is for 0 to right. If nothing, if my left is higher than nothing, if see if this works. Carol, why are you not moving? I know left is nothing, but your right is higher. Yeah, but she doesn't have a command for that. Okay. Yeah, she shouldn't move, right? She shouldn't move if this guy is higher. This guy, this guy, this guy. This is all. Why are you moving over there? Axe, why are you moving over there? What are you doing? What the hell are you doing? Step to the left? He's in a state of wanting to go to the left consistently. Okay. If meaning that he believed that left was higher than his item. But it isn't. Why did you think that? Why did you think that Carol's cube was higher than yours? It wasn't. It very much wasn't. Okay, let's see here. Let's see why you thought that. Well, actually, like, let's try to, okay, repeat that experiment. Why did you think that? You are a normie, Max, so you will compare your item towards your left, right? If left is higher than your left, if left is higher than your item, then step towards the right. Oh, no wait, I think I messed this up. I needed... Max wants to go to the right so bad, but Carol isn't budging. Why are you not budging? Because she's in a state of completely wanting to compare her left self towards her. Okay. No, I think, okay, if right is... If this is nothing, of course it's gonna be nothing. If that one is higher than your item, if that one, actually if that one is lower than your item, then you need to fix that. Okay, there we go. Now it's starting to look like something. Although now we have an issue of him. Okay. If you're 0 to right. Why are you stuck here, Josh? Okay. Josh, what are you gonna do? If left is nothing, which it isn't. If right is nothing, which it is. If right is lower, that's correct. If left is lower, then that's correct. So don't do anything then, right? Why are you moving then? Okay, no. You were correct in moving. You were correct in moving. You were correct in moving. Okay. Well, what are you gonna do next? Now you become a normie. Now that you've become a normie, you just need to step to the left if the left is larger than yours, because that's incorrect, right? Yeah. Stop. Pause. What are you doing? What are you doing? What prompted that? He's stuck in a perpetual loop of wanting to step to the forwards, but he can't. Okay, I think I know the problem. He shouldn't have stepped forwards. Oh my god, okay. 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 First off, let's standardize this stuff, okay? What are you? Are you a 0 to left, a 0 to right, or are you a normie? If you are a normie, then just... okay. Then that will go to the end. If you are a 0 to right, then that will go to the end. This will go here. Uh-huh, right? Elegant. Right? This goes here. That one goes there, that one goes there. Okay. Okay. Now, let's manage normies first. Normies should compare their items. Should compare their items over to the right. Right? Right. Okay. Should compare their items over to the right. The right one should be larger. So if their item is larger than the right, then that's incorrect, and they need to step forwards. But you see, okay. Christine and Laura are kind of like done. They're done. They think like, oh, okay, we've done this. We're done, but you're not done. You're not done. You're not quite yet done. We need to check each and every time. You need to jump then. You need to jump back to your programming. You're not done yet. Okay, but now they're kind of stuck in a loop, as you can see. They want to move. Owen and Chase want to move. Gustavo, he's not moving. He's not moving. He's not moving. He thinks he's in a complete perfect place where he's supposed to be. But we know that's not correct. But he's only looking towards his right. He's only looking towards his right, towards Bethany. He's not comparing himself to Chase. You need to start comparing yourself to Chase, Gustavo. If your item is more than you need to start comparing yourself towards your left as well. So if your item is lower than the left, then you need to respect that and step towards that place. Okay? I think, okay, yeah. Okay, now we're starting to see progress. We're starting to see progress. But not here. Bethany wants to move towards the left, as wants Eleanor and Margaret, as wants Jordan. But they're not allowed because Carol is just standing there. She's not sure what to do. Okay. That's easy. Let's go see what Carol wants to do then. Okay, if you are now a 0 to L, right? Meaning that if your item if your item is higher than the one to your left, then you should move towards the left, to your proper place. Right? Right. Otherwise, sure, you can stay. If your item happens to be the lowest one, like you, Fernando, that's fine, you can stay here for now. But Josh is still okay. 0 to R. If your item is low, Josh, if your item is lower than for example Joanna's item, then you should respect that and you should go over to the left, right? Not stay where you are. Your item is lower than the one to your left, then you should respect that and step towards the left. Please work. Yes! What an astounding display of teamwork. Humans are definitely not obsolete. Oh, thank goodness. Oh. That's crap size and that's crap speed, but sheesh. I'm glad that's over with. Budget brig end? We're not even halfway through the game. I believe there's like 60 levels, like sheesh. Okay, budget brigade 1. Well, this is clearly dangerous. Facilities management was supposed to install conveyor belts here. But we couldn't afford conveyor belts because someone blew our budget on shredders. So everyone, just think like a conveyor belt. Print stuff on the left, shred it on the right. Let's not overthink this. Oh yeah, and for safety compliance, no one is allowed to leave their tile. Okay, fair enough. Printed shred at least 50 data cubes. No walking allowed. Okay. Now if your thing, okay, so like, first off, if your thing is a printer, then just take it from the printer, give it to your left. And just repeat this one ad nauseum. Otherwise, okay, I don't need to tag them, I feel. I don't need to tag them. If your thing is a shredder, then just give to the shredder. As for everyone else, well, as for everyone else, just okay, give it to your left and repeat ad nauseum. Oh no! Oof, okay. If it's a shredder and if it's and my item is you are holding something, then give it. Okay. If you are holding something, like anything, then you give it. Otherwise you just repeat. There we go! Nice and lovely and neat. "68 seconds, not too bad." My first shredding memory. Yes, gather around. Remember when we shredded our first data cube together? Of course you don't. You haven't had accessible memory until now. Yes, each of you can now remember 4 things. Got that? 4! You might store the location of a shredder you particularly like, or a special data cube you've got your eye on. Yes, I'm sure your memories will be very special and important to you. Watch what happens when you run the example program I took the liberty of creating for you. Okay, so memory 1 is the nearest data cube, and pick up memory 1. Okay, nearest show radar. Shred all the data cubes. Give to memory 1. Like that, right? Oh yeah, and repeat ad nauseum, of course. There we go. Quite easy. Okay, unfortunately they unalived themselves, but whatever. It's above the size. It's under the size challenge, so it's fine. Oh, fitness program. Let's see what this is.
You might be wondering, how does she stay so fresh and flirty?
Or hey, that handsome guy in the tie, is he a pneumatic excavator? Because he's pumped.
Let's all take a break from flexing our brains and work on flexing our bodies.
Today we're going to learn aerobic exercise with Alice, Betty, and Carol.
And Pablo.
Hey. Yeah. Well, that was good to have. That was a good exercise to have, yes. Good to keep those Lamia tails flexible. Well, I say tails, but I mean tail. Tailbones? Yes, let's all take a moment to reflect. Do you feel that tingling? Yes, that's a feeling of memories forming in your little heads. So let's just make sure we really blaze a path through our little neurons. Go get these data cubes over here. There's exactly one for each of you. How nice. And shred them. What? How can you find your way through this complicated maze? Don't worry. Your workers will figure it out on their own. Just watch and see. Okay, so... pick up. Okay, so... memory 1 is nearest data cube. Memory 2 is nearest shredder. Pick up memory 1. Give to memory 2. Repeat ad nauseum. Lovely! Okay, we did not need to repeat that ad nauseum. Yay! Okay, there we go. Underspeed and undersize, lovely. Kirako would show something that I'm never undersized, but I'll show her. I'll show her I can be undersized. Yes, congratulations. You have each been assigned your own personal shredder. You will find it directly below you. I know they all look the same, but please remember very carefully which one is yours. Your new nearest command should help with that. Using someone else's shredder would be impolite and also fatal. With that helpful information in mind, please enjoy shredding all the data cubes. Okay, memory 1 nearest shredder, pick up. Okay, memory 2 is the nearest data cube. Just give to memory 1. Easy peasy. Pick up memory 1. Pick up memory to pick up. Yep. Oops. Whoops. Shall I do this then? Whoops. Okay, I'm under speed, that's good. Fast Lamia. Fast Snaky. Fill the floor. I got an email! Let's see, just going to print it out here so I can read it. Sending it to that printer over there. Workers, I need you. Please fill the floor with pages from that printer. Don't worry, I'm sure if you work hard and impress the right people, you'll get an email one day too. Okay, pick up. Actually, take from. Okay. Fill the floor with data cubes. Nearest. You can now select multiple directions inside your step command. Your worker will randomly select one of them to work towards. Okay, pick up. Just okay. Well, first off, just take from the shredder, right? Like, and then step in any direction at all. If your current location is nothing, then just drop it. Otherwise, go into another place. Right, that should be fine, I think. Almost there, come on! Come on, you can do it! You can do it! You can do it! Ah! Come on! They're not doing it. Okay. Okay, no, they are. Almost. You're there! Yeah, you are there! Okay, it's gonna take a long time, isn't it? Actually, it's not that long. Okay. Great then. Checkerboard organization. No more sloppy printing. Yes, I enjoy sophisticated data patterns. I'm going to print out important document here. Would you please take its pages from the printer and fill the floor with a checkerboard pattern? That should leave some nice tiles unoccupied for browsing my documents. I'm not going to step on my data like an animal. Okay. Okay, that... Oh boy. Beware the renovations. Watch your step. Fill the floor with a checkerboard pattern. It also already been started for you. Okay. Okay. Okay, so take from. It should just be the same as before, just more limited, I guess. Mem1 is the nearest printer. Take from Mem1. Step. But if your direction is, I'm gonna do a bit of else-ifing here. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for any coders in the audience, but it's not a hole. And if it's not a hole. I'm sorry, I apologize. I just have to else if here a bit. Then just like this. Otherwise though, if this is a hole, then what? Then you can only step to well, then you can't step into that direction, can you? And same for there, and same for there, and same for there. Gotta place worker safety first. Okay. Now that that's done, then we drop. And then just repeat the process, I suppose. See how that goes. Actually, you should go to memory 2, nearest data cube. Yeah, like that. Please, 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 please. You're almost there, you're almost there, you're almost there, you're almost there, you're almost there. Come on now, come on now, come on now. Yes! Yeah, there we go. Extremely rough, but whatever, who cares? Creative riffing. Adjectives, nouns, prepositions, articles, and Oxford commas. All critical components of clear and unambiguous writing. Please enjoy your new command. Write! It allows workers to change the number of any data cube they're holding. Yes, you can now write anything in the entire universe you can possibly imagine, as long as it's a whole number between 0 and 99. Okay, alright, that's fine. Fine by me. Okay, right. Make all cubes say 99. Memory 1 is nearest data cubes. Step 2, memory 1. Right. 99. Repeat ad nauseum. Oh, pick it up, of course. Pick it up, pick it up! Ah, shoot, drop. What if we drop, do it like this? Now they're just picking up the same thing all over again and over again and over again and over again. Okay, let me. Okay, stream health check. There we go. We're still live. Okay. Let's see here. Memory 1 is nearest data cube. Right now, right? Okay, so I gotta make a new memory then. They gotta make a new memory before they drop it though. And then they gotta drop it, of course. Before they step You gotta step towards it first though, not pick it up. Let's see, Gabe. Gabe Newell, what are you gonna pick up? Okay, nothing. Pick it up. Write that down. Drop it. Step towards, yeah, like that. And then you pick it up, and then you write that down, and then you drop it, and then you pick it. Well, okay, that's. Okay, step done, nothing. Okay. Now they're just repeating the same thing over and over and over and over again. Okay. Okay, that's an issue. Okay, okay. Let's see here. Maybe they need to step down one. Okay, let's forget about everything here, okay? Step downwards. Okay, got an idea. If your memory 1 is already 99, then just step down. Okay, that doesn't work either. Fuck. Okay. Step down. Write 99 onto that there's data cube. Step towards the nearest data cube. Pick it up, then write. Then drop. Right, and then ad nauseum repeat that. Okay. Then they're just picking up the same one again and again and again and again and again. And again and again and again and again and again. I could do like if left or if right, but that's lazy. I want to try something different. If your memory, if your okay, like look, if your memory is already 99, then you don't need to pick it up again. First off, yeah, if it's the same, if your memory 1, is 99, then don't pick it up. Move to, I guess, either left or right. Okay, move. Okay, if okay. If your left is 0, then move left. Otherwise, just move right. Okay. should be going fine, right? Hold on, let me do an else if abomination here. And then if it's neither of these, then just step downwards. What the hell are you doing? Gabe. Mem 1 is 99. Oh, okay, okay, so... There we go, sort of. They're skipping over one. What's happening here? Gabe, okay. You're picking up this one. You're writing 99. Now, memory 1 should be your nearest data cube, which is already 99. That one is 0. Your left is nothing. Your memory is 99. Your left is not 0, it's null. Or ratherly, it's nothing. Your left is what will we do? Like there's nothing there, but there's not a cube with 0 on it. If your left is a cube with 0 on it, then step to the left. Which he's not doing. If your right is cube with 0 in it, then step to the right. Well then, step to the right. Which he does. And then he steps down. Okay, I see the problem now. This needs to be else if. There we go. Hell yeah. Really need to stretch my tail a bit. There we go. Intro to calc for art major. Oh, V3 is not gonna like that. Just a moment, everyone. I'm just finishing up an important report I've been working over for a year. Type. Yes, and done. Excellent work, if I say so myself. Let me just save my work here. And file, save as... No. Disk abort fail. What? Stop! Retry! What would have thought my entire career would come crumbling down to a catastrophic data loss? Oh. Ha! Don't worry, everyone. Did I fool you? Yes, I always knew I could have become an actor if this management job hadn't worked out. Data loss is something that can happen to everyone. It's nothing to be ashamed of. This is why we make backups. Let's all practice making backups over here. Okay, each worker has a cube on both sides. The bigger number is corrupt. Overwrite the bigger number with the value of the second number. And place them both back on the floor where they started. Okay, so you got a new command, set. Set works similar to nearest, but you can now use to remember things and specific tiles, numbers, and many other things. Okay, so it's like... Okay, let me try. First we pick up, I don't know, the left. Then we step, then we memorize that number, right? From set, okay, right? And then we step to the left again, and then we drop it, and then we step to the right again, and then Ayako. Then we step to the right. And then we... Okay, you. What are you doing, part? 26. Your memory is 26. Now you put that down and... Yeah, okay. Now we pick up the one to the right. If it is larger... Is larger than memory 1, then write memory 1. Otherwise just go like 2 steps over there and okay. Otherwise, like, okay, otherwise go to memory 1 and write your item there. Otherwise, drop it and then, like, memory 2 will become your item. Then step towards memory 1, then write memory 1 on memory 2. Pick up memory 1, then write memory 2 on memory 1. This is quite what we're looking. Okay. Never go forget the 7 brilliant. Good new outfit, Miss Ayako. Hey Ayune, hey this is my wage slave OL outfit. My wage slave office lady outfit. Hope you like it. Okay. Let's see here. What am I doing wrong? 56 is correct. If your item is... Okay, you should write 46 over to 56. So drop it. Pick 56 up. And write 46. That's one case scenario. That's when the left is larger than... That's when the left is smaller than the right. Now what if the right is smaller than the left? Say... well, that's actually the case for absolutely nothing here, but maybe in the next round. If the right is smaller than the left, like here, then right, like, okay. If the right okay. Okay, so pick up. Okay, so now the left is smaller than the right, right? So now we write, yeah. And we write memory 1 onto there, that's correct. Maybe I should just, okay. Maybe I should just step and then drop. Not quite, okay. Okay, let's reset. This one seems really easy though. Okay. Memory 1 is nearest data cube. Pick up nearest data cube, then you... Then set 1 will become your item. Drop the data cube. Drop the data cube, then move, say, 2 steps to the left. Okay, you, Teresa, Your item is 49. Now pick up the 14. And if your existing cube is like, if your existing cube is higher than your memory, then that one's corrupted. Otherwise your memory is corrupted though. So write memory 1 onto item and then drop it. Otherwise your memory is corrupted and then you just will be walk towards memory. You walk towards your memory and then you pick it up and then you write, okay, then set memory 2 as your current item. Oh, hold on. First drop it though, like, yeah. What? Why? What? Why? What's going on? What's wrong here? Read the instructions carefully. The bigger number is corrupt. Override the bigger number with the place of the value of the smaller number. And place them both back on the floor where they started. You got a new command set, okay. Huh? Move here. This one will... Okay, this one the left is larger and this one the right is larger. So if we're correct, this one should be 32 and this one should be 2. Right? Right. Two. And indeed, 30. 0! Oh, okay, okay, I think that's the problem. Ah, you forgot to drop it. There we go! Oh yes. Nothing puts the mind at ease like redundant data storage. I'm gonna have to definitely agree there. I'm a huge hoarder. There we go, seek and destroy. You're 34. Yes, I know what you're thinking. It's true. Every piece of data is a precious miracle. Workers, you each have a line of precious miracles above you. Yes, let's take a moment to appreciate them. Let's take that moment. They're also green and uniquely numbered. Each of you must find the littlest data cube in your line. Aw, isn't that cute? But the problem with data is that small numbers take up just as much space as big numbers. And storage space isn't cheap, you know. You can see where we're going with this. So let's just shake that little... let's just take that little number and shred it. Alright, I got it. Okay, this one seems pretty tough. Okay, well first off, memory one's gonna be the nearest shredder. We don't want people shredding in other shredders, do we? No, we do not. Memory 2 is gonna be nearest data cube. Pick up the nearest data cube, then give it to the nearest shredder. Repeat that ad nauseum. Wait, no, we need to compare the ones. Don't do this just yet. Okay, this is the part of shredding, let's say killing. Or actually, what if make it like a little skull over here? Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There we go, kill. Pick up memory 2. Okay, let's say that memory 3 will be the smallest data cube. Right? Pick up memory 3. Memory 3 will be the smallest data cube so far. And memory 2 is our current data cube that we're analyzing. So if our current data cube that we're analyzing is smaller than the memory 3, then data cube 3 will just become Wait, why am I using memory 2? We can just use, like... Okay, well actually maybe we should. Okay, okay, then do that. Pick up memory 2. This is the def zone. Until we hit a wall. Until we hit a wall, right? Okay, then we just move up. If we hit a wall, then we're out of the loop. And then we can go and kill. Okay, if we hit a wall, then we're out of the loop and then can we go kill? Otherwise just step, I guess, upwards? Yeah. Pick it up and then drop. Okay, that's not right. Step upwards and pick up whatever. Pick up just whatever is like lying on the ground. If your item is larger than that, then your thing is your item. We're gonna forget about memory 2. Let's just use memory 3. Okay, that wasn't supposed to happen. What happened there? What happened, Lucy? Oh, they're not actually like setting their items to memory. Yeah. Oh, they haven't set any. They haven't gotten any memories yet. Okay. Well, first up, just okay. Memory 1 is, say, the nearest data cube. Memory 3, right? Memory 3 is the nearest data cube. Hopefully you now have a memory. Yes! We did it! Okay. I mean, it's sloppy and it's fucking like, it's sloppy and it's slow, but whatever. Intro to calc for art majors. Intro to calc for art majors. What's 2 plus 4? What's 5 minus 3? What's 1 times 3? What's 9 times 10? 21? Are you stupid? How is anyone supposed to know? We're not scientists. That's why you've got a calculator. Yes, you can now use your new calc command. Use it to add or subtract whatever else calculators do. Let's practice. Please add 1 to each of your data cubes below and place them back on the floor again. You can do this. Okay. Pick up calc. Memory 1 is my item plus uno, and then drop it. What? Okay. Okay, right. I forgot. There we go. Super easy. It's one of those joke ones which we get free free extra points for. We're getting pretty far so far already. What's the time? I got an appointment in like a few hours. Okay, we still have time, thank goodness. Okay. Dangerous spreadsheeting. You're 37. Oh. Did everyone have fun at the holiday party? Oh, you weren't invited? Well, I'm sure cleaning up after a party is just as fun as being at the party. It appears someone got into a room and damaged a bunch of data. So the tech support people want us to take inventory. See the table of data there? Just add up each row and write the total sum of each row in that column on the right. Over on the right. I mean on the right. Ugh, it was such a rough night. Watch out for the holes. Oh my god, he's drunk. Okay, let's see here. Add up the contents of each row and write the result to the cubes on the right side. So, step towards the left, pick up the... Okay. Memory 1 is fucking like... Oh, we can't do nearest! Ah, shit. Okay, so step towards the... Oh boy, I remember this. I remember how hard this was. We had to avoid holes. Oh, which was so annoying. This one's, it sounds easy, but when you take into effect that there are holes that you have to go over, it makes it so much harder. Okay, step forwards, pick up 1. Calc. Your memory 1 will be your item. Will be memory 1 plus your item. Memory 1 plus your item. Then you drop it. Well, actually we don't even have to pick it up. We just... Right? Like we can just... Fun fact, even viruses can have viruses. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Charlotte, what... Alright, they don't repeat ad nauseum. Charlotte, what are you calculating? 0 plus 0 is 0, 0 plus 0 is 0. Okay, yeah, 1 has already died. That's not good. 0 plus 8 is 8, that's correct. Plus 1 is 9. Plus 0 is 0. Plus 9 is 4. Plus 13. Plus 16. Plus 5 is 21. Okay. Well, she's done a good job. Okay. If this direction is a wall, then just pick up the data cube and write the thing over there and then drop it. Okay, that's 3 at least, but we still need the ones that just walked over there. Okay, okay. Okay, now this one is for safe guys, right? This one is safe mode. S A F E. Smiley face. Now there is also an unsafe mode. And SFW. Not safe for work! Right? It's not safe for work. This stuff is not safe for work. These holes are not safe for work. So we gotta go over them. Okay, if your direction is a hole, then you just you go step 1 down, and if it's still a hole afterwards, right? Like if it's still a hole, you need to move another step. Otherwise, though, it's fine and we can go back. Otherwise, though, it's fine and we can go back. And then you continue with the rest of your business, right? I think that should be fine, right? Okay, let's see how that goes. Well, that didn't go well. Okay, okay, let's see what goes wrong here. I'm made of cosmic particles. Of course you are, Kami. Of course you are. Okay. Okay, he went wrong actually. Yo, what? If we weren't waiting here for your solution, I'd be waiting in line for punch. Simon. Okay, Simon, what's going wrong? Okay, before that though, I gotta, okay. This one is the safe option. Gotta label them correctly, you know. Simon, what's going wrong? If it is a hole, which it is, you move downwards. Now Simon, if that's still a hole, okay, I think I got the problem. We got the wrong direction. You should continue to... You should write it then still, man. You should still write it. Okay. And then we move over there, right? Just go into safe. Oh shit, they're adding way too much. Okay. Now, right and then drop and then end. Just end it, okay? Yes, there we go. Actually, that wasn't so hard. I wonder if I've improved. I remember I had a lot of trouble with this one. Printing etiquette 1. Yes, we need to have a conversation. Someone in this room, we won't say who, has been abusing their printing privileges. They're printing personal holiday cards, photos of themselves standing in front of the bathroom mirror, excerpts from some sort of fanfiction novella. They're clearly lonely. Yes, we need to learn to limit our printer usage. And not print like we're trapped in some sort of infinite loop. As if data can be copied indefinitely. Yes, please work through our printing mindfulness assignment. I'll just leave the pamphlets instructions over there. We need to increase our awareness of our printing. Each worker must print exactly 5 data cubes and place them anywhere on the floor. And really think about the impact of each one. Okay, so pick up from... Let's say just that this one's nearest, like, printer. Take from memory 1. I wonder, like... So that's what that does. It shakes things up. I'll keep it shaky. Shaky, snaky. Okay, so take from memory 1. Man, okay. Take from memory 1. Memory 2 is 5. Take from 5. Take from memory 1. The drop. Let's step to any direction. And then drop it. Let me jump from, say, let me take it again. Or do we do memory 1? If memory 2 is 0, and then we just end it. Otherwise, they'll like calc. Memory 1 will be memory 2 will be memory 2 minus 1. Okay, let's try out this abomination. Okay, they're definitely printing more than 5 data cubes. What's going on here? I'm expecting a delivery any minute. Okay, what's going on here, Whitney? This is your first data cube, right? Oh, I think I know the problem. Okay. It keeps resetting it to 5. This isn't quite what we're looking for. Read the instructions carefully and think trying to... Was it? Oh, we have one too. I think they're not dropping it. Oh, let's see how many you prints. That's 1. 1 printed. 2 printed. Okay, he didn't print enough. Not nearly enough, no. Oh, I think okay. I think I know the problem. Actually, why did I do that? Hold on. They need to continue stepping until there's something like not Okay, they need to continue stepping until there's something not on their direction. So if it's nothing. And then they just, okay, then. You see, then we move on to here. I got 4 left, 3 left, 2 left, 1 left. Come on. Yay, there we go. Okay. I think we can do phase 2. I don't know if we can do phase 3, but we'll see. Here we are again. Yes, a diverse or polite printing pamphlet was out of date in a previous assignment. And we wasted 25 data cubes. Please enjoy your updated assignment. Go copy the solution for your previous assignment and paste it here. Once again, each worker must print exactly 5 data cubes, but this time each worker must label their cubes 1 through 5. In any order you like, place them anywhere on the floor. Okay, fine, whatever. Copy. Paste. Okay, now we write what if, okay, what if, well, it's already 0, like at the start, so. One through 5, not 0 through 5. Oh wait, what am I doing? It can be in any order I like. So... Oh. It can be in any order I like, so it doesn't matter. We can just write memory 2 onto the thing. There you go, super easy. Three more left of this chapter. Image decryptor. Happy birthday to me! How nice, I was sent a birthday image from my bank. But it's a secure image. And they encrypted it. And now I have to figure out how to view it. Yes, I'll just log in here to my secure online banking portal and verify my security questions and type in the security code they sent to my mobile device and type in my previous 4 addresses and accept the updated terms and conditions and agree to paperless communication and navigate a tutorial on how they recently slightly redesigned one of the buttons on the website and decline a credit card offer and decline another one. Okay, here we go. Here's how to view your birthday image. An image of a lady with a big hairdo says, "It's you? It's so easy." They say we have to move each cube to the left of the tiles listed on each cube. Once that's complete, my personal birthday greeting will appear. Oh boy, I can't wait. Okay. Move each other to left the cube. For example, if you succeed, but since this important birthday message is private, all workers must then exit the room by stepping into one of the convenience placed infinite pit holes. Enjoy. Okay, so pick up the thingy. Actually step once and then pick up the thingy. It doesn't matter much, I guess. Okay, you for example. In my spare time, I'm a motivational speaker. Oh, that's great. Okay, pick up. Then right. Okay. Then memory 1 will be your item. Then calculate memory. Memory 1 will be memory 1 minus 1. Then drop it. If your memory equals 0, then yeah, then just drop it. Easy, right? Repeat ad nauseum. Actually, you need to drop it and then you need to unalive yourself, please. To the nearest death zone. I'm sorry, I don't make the rules, but you have to unalive yourself. You have to kill yourself! You should kill yourself now! Oh my god. Memory 1 is okay. I'm doing something wrong now. Memory 1 is my item. You. Keith. Keith! From fucking Habafura Katarina Clay's My Next Life as a Villainess, All Roads Lead to Doom. Oh my god, it's him. Oh my god. And yes, canonically Ayako reads that manga. I just made that up right on the spot. And besides, it's definitely a manga she would read. It's definitely a manga she would read. Okay, so Keith from that one anime picks it up. He steps one towards there, back to where it was. Then he calculates it. If memory 1 is 0, which it is, you should drop it. Drop it. Oh, I think I know what the problem is. He picks up it. He needs to step towards it, please. There we go. Now off yourself. Ah, shit. Okay. Yeah, we need to step one further. What the hell is going on here? Starship. You enjoy the updates in the sequel? What? What kind of name is Starship? Okay. Step towards the left. Yes, yes. Okay, now... Zzz. 0. Now drop it. Now off yourself. Okay. Oh, they're constantly right. They're constantly resetting this. There we go. Well, isn't that nice? It looks just like me. Happy birthday to me. Yay. Okay. There we go. I feel like Hirako would be more the one to read shoujo manga, but maybe Ayako would have read at least some, like a little bit. But definitely only shoujo manga. No shonen or seinen at all. Welcome to my email inbox. Yes, each of those cubes on the floor represents one of my important emails. Your other boss said she would help me organize them. She very nicely made 10 folders for me down there on the bottom. And she labeled them 0 to 9, and she said we need to sort my emails into those 10 folders. For example, emails with a number from 20 to 29 go into the 2 folder, emails with a number from 70 to 79 go into the 7 folder, emails with a number 0 to 9 go into the 0 folder. Got it? Oh god. I don't really understand email, but I'm looking to have such a good friend. Okay, thanks for your help, guys. Oh, whoa, I remember this one. Oh, this one was so hard. Oh. Okay. Do not pick up label 09 directly above each shredder. They will explode. Okay. Let's think about this logically. The cubes. Okay. Well, first off, pick up the nearest one. And then give to the nearest shredder. Well, not the near. Okay. Let's think about this for a bit. Okay. Stream health check. Okay, we're still going. Okay. Oh boy. Just pick that up, okay? Like this is the pickup phase. The phase 1, the pickup phase. Let's call it like this. Let's say that we have 3 phases. Pick up, sort, and shred. Okay. So we pick up the nearest data cube. Then we sort it. So let's say that memory 2 will be the memory of where they should put it into. Now, memory 1 is already their data cube, right? Now, let's calculate every time we take 10 away from it, or maybe we can divide it by 10. Maybe? Let's try dividing it by 10. If that doesn't work, we'll do the minus thing. Memory 2. Memory 2 is this divided by 10. Now then, we go to the... Then we go to, say... way down. Then we go way over, like, let's say to the left until we hit a wall. Let's say we go to the left until we hit a wall. Then we go, say, one, and we go to down until we hit a wall. And we go down until we hit the wall. Then we okay. Face pickup, face sort, face sequence, face shred. Okay. Then we go to, say, then we go until we go one down, right diagonally. Then, okay, let's then move on to the next phase. If this one is the same as memory 2, then give it to the shredder. Otherwise, step towards the left. And repeat the process. Now, we also want this one to be the now, if it is if this one is the shredder, okay, if it's the thing below the shredder, okay, do not pick them up. Do not pick it up. Do not pick it up. So, if it's not a shredder, then pick it up. Then we can pick it up. Otherwise, though, jump and try again. Walk upwards until you hit a wall. Okay, we gotta repeat ad nauseum. There we go. They're spazzing out. What are you doing? Look, if it is a shredder, then don't pick it up. Just go upwards. It's step up. Step up, right? Step up. Step. Oh, okay. Hold on. Step up and then go up again. Step up and repeat ad nauseum. There we go. What are you doing? Why did that one off himself? Themselves. Why did they do what the hell? Stop. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. If you have nothing, then don't give it to it. Only if your item is not nothing, okay? Then you can give it to it. Going good so far. There we go. Yay. Okay, last one. Unique fashion party. Oh boy, this one was also very tough. I remember. It's party time. Party time. Everyone, please pick up your fashionable data cube. You'll each find one directly below you. And come here to the fancy party room. Feel free to hang out. Talk about your pets or your favorite colors or your satisfaction with your job or whatever. Oh, what's that? Someone showed up with the same fashionable data cube as you? Yes, well there can be only one! So anyone with a sloppy redundant volume must jump with their cube into one of the convenient holes in the floor. Yes, we can't all have friends. Don't worry. I haven't had a friend since the 90s and look at me now. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, so anyone holding a redundant cube must dive with their cube into the exit hole. Okay, just pick up whatever is on your, like, down there. Let's say that memory 4 is the hole. Okay, well there should be one phase. Phase 1 is getting into the room. Getting into room, or GIR for short. You know, like the Invader Zim character. And phase 2 will be KIS. And then phase 3 will be compare. Phase 2 will be compare and phase 3 will be KIS. Okay. This one is KIS. This one is gear, so pick up the thing. Pick up this, okay? Pick up this. Then step to, I guess, like the left. Or the right. Actually, the right would be better. And step downwards until... Step to the left ad nauseum until you get a wall. Until you hit a wall, step, yeah. Step to the left until you hit a wall. Then, once you hit that wall, move downwards until you are faced with an empty space. Okay. Right, let's see if this works first. It does not. Because that's okay, like... What did you want to be, Eleanor? A marine biologist, okay. Got it, okay. You step downwards. And then you're kind of done, okay. Right, of course, that's the issue. Now we need the getting into room part. Yeah. Just repeat it ad nauseum. Okay, that doesn't fit all of them if we do it like that. Obviously. So I'm gonna have to... okay. Once they enter the room, let's call this one, yeah, in room or IR. Then they're into the room, right? Well, then we can just do comp, I suppose. Get into the room until what is below you is a hole. Once that happens, once what's below you is a hole, and what's over here is a hole, and what's over there is a hole, and yeah. Actually, maybe just this would be fine. We don't even need this a second one. Just continue until you're left down. Until you're down left is a hole. Yes, yes. Okay. Then we can go into comp. So step here. Forgive me, I'm gonna have an else if moment. If you're... I'm gonna have an else if moment for a bit, so if this direction is not a... or if this direction is a hole, then don't go there, just step over here. If this direction is a hole, then don't go there, just step over there. Otherwise, you can step wherever you want. Forgive me, this is gonna be very chaotic. Yeah, we need a third category. IR, in room. Why are you not moving once you're out of that room? Alright, okay, just kind of step and continue. Wait, hold on. There we go. Now they're grooving, okay. Good to know this. Now... they still need to compare their things though. Maybe they should do that before even entering the room. Or okay. If there is a worker next to you, let's say to the left, you should compare your cube towards them. So if it's the same, then do this, right? And then jump into the hole. Please. Oh my god, we got it! Okay, or did we? Yeah, well this is awkward. Your solution failed more than 50% of the random tests. You'll have to take a new approach. Here, try to reproduce your conditions where your solution will fail. Try running your program again right now and pay close attention. Okay, well. Okay, she's out of the room, so that's probably the issue here. He's also out of the room. Don't escape the party room, come on now. They're taking way too long here. And she, for some reason, offed herself. Okay, I got an idea. Forgive me for this. One more else if. One more little else ify. If this or this part is a wall, then don't go there, right? If this part is a wall, and this part is, say, nothing, then don't go there. Or, well, okay. Then just step towards, like, the left, I guess. If that's a wall, then just step towards the left, don't step to the right. Okay, no, hold on. No. Yeah. Wait, no. Don't step down, actually. It'll be suicide in some scenarios. We don't want that now, do we? Please work. Okay, it worked. Please work in most cases. Hell, it works in all the cases. Hell yeah! Now we get another cutscene. Warning, petroleum. Phase 3, Area 45. Oh my god. Wow, they're high up.
It's time. It's time to go.
End go, end go.
Shush. There we go. Okay, compulsory office romance. Well, hello you two. Worker number 1 meet worker number 2. Worker number 2 meet worker number 1. Due to what we can only assume is extreme job satisfaction, workers have not been mating. So, please initiate the human mating process. Yes, I don't know how it works either. Just read the instructions over there. Again, the worker on the left should say hi to the... okay. Worker on the left, say hi to the worker on the right. Worker on the right, once you've been greeted, please say hi to the worker on the left. Repeat by saying hi to each other forever, never interrupting. You've got 2 new commands. Tell and listen. Okay. When listening, a worker will pause their program and wait until they hear someone tell the word they've been listening. They are listening for. Hi. Tell if how equal worker and tell hi, else listen for hi and tell hi and tell hi. Repeat ad nauseum. Hi! Hi! A lovely romance, Shanna and Oscar. Hi! 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 Excellent work. You may proceed to produce offspring. Right, my average is 36. I can live with that. I wonder if I can do phase 3 as well before my thingy. How long have we been going? 3 hours, sheesh. Good morning, good morning, good morning to you. Good morning, good morning. Oh, how do you do? That one song from Singing in the Rain. Good morning. Good morning. Is what I would say if I were standing in line with you and also executing this assignment. Yes, pleasantries are a thick oil that really lubricate a productive workforce. Please enjoy using your new tell and listen abilities among yourselves. Cheers! All the best. Ugh, just read your assignment over here. First person on the left must tell the second one in morning, and then they must tell the one morning and until everyone has been politely greeted while politely waiting their turn. In order from left to right. So it's like peasant railgun, but it's good morning instead. Okay. Tell good morning, and then listen. If is nothing, then still morning, and then else you listen for morning, and then you tell morning to the next guy, and then repeat ad nauseum. Well, don't repeat ad nauseum, just end. Morning, 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 morning. Wasn't that nice? Of course, it's not morning anymore. But good effort, everyone. There we go. Community Training Day, year 48. Clap, clap, clap. Let's all welcome our community leader up on the stage here. What's your name? Yes, everyone say hi. Instructor, will you please show the students how to print a data cube and then shred it? Once the demonstration is complete, the instructor will signal for everyone else to try the same thing. Okay? Let's all be good listeners. We're all going to be fine, okay? Thank you, Funky J. Okay, if is wall, then step, and then tell everyone. I should just listen for go, right? And then you go pick it up. Take 2 steps. And then give to the thing imaging. There we go. Oh wait, hold on. Tell everyone go. Oh right, I forgot. It's not pick up, it's take from. There we go, super easy. Double-sided destruction. Have you ever eaten a carrot? Ichika eats them all the time. Or a banana? Well, I eat those all the time. Or a long sandwich? I eat those all the time too, delicious. Yes, 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 definitely. Your favorite foods are long foods too? You could say so. Well, then you already know. The best way to eat long foods is to bite one end, then turn it around and bite the other end. Oh, absolutely. We now know how to eat a chocolate cornet. Konata, this is huge. We now know how to eat a chocolate cornet. But yeah, then bite it around and turn it around and bite the other end. Then back around and so on. So you eat the middle last. Couldn't agree more. Well, you're in lick. I mean, you're in luck. That's what we need to do with this line of data. First shred the data cube all the way on the left. Then shred the data cube all the way on the right. Then left and right. Until they're all gone. Yummers. Okay. Pick up the one. Okay, hold on. Listen for goal. Okay, if equals nothing, then Okay, I'm gonna have 3 sort of elses. Else, listen for go. So everyone go. Else should listen for go. Else should just. Okay, else should just. Else if your direction is nothing. If this direction is nothing, then listen for go and then. Actually, okay. What time is it? I gotta check. 15. Okay, let's do this one at least. We can do at least this one, I feel. I don't know when I have to go though. I think my appointment was around 16. But I could try this one at least. Okay. If high is nothing, then shred that shit. Pick up Paw and then give to nearest shredder. Otherwise, oh yeah, and then tell everyone like ready. And then listen for ready. Otherwise you listen for ready. No, actually otherwise you otherwise if this one it's you then listen for ready. And then you listen for say ready again. And then you jump. And then you end, right? Like then you get a break. Otherwise you are in an internal limbo. If nothing, then pick up this one and then yeah, pick up this one. Give them, then tell everyone ready, and then yeah. Don't just end. I guess just go go do this. Give yourself to, or pick up the nearest shredder actually. There we go, isn't that nice? All your workers have died. Okay, I guess they're not supposed to die in this assignment. Okay. Maybe they just I don't know, go up. Go up ad nauseum. Don't do that! Don't do that just yet. You have to listen until you're ready. Okay, this is the starter. Let's say that this one is the starter. Hold on. Actually, no, I don't think that will work. Whoa. Okay. You, Wayne, you need to like... You need to listen. You're not listening. You're not listening. Why are you not listening? Because you're not giving it commands. Okay, now Katrina doesn't start the command because she doesn't know what to do. We have to start the chain somehow, but we can't start the chain. So, okay, actually, what if you over here? I would rule the world with dignity and grace. I'm sure you would. Clarissa, you go tell you go tell Mustaches make the man. Clarissa, you go tell Katrina that we're ready. Go tell Clarissa that we're ready. Wait, maybe we need two. Okay. This one listens to ready, and that one tells go. This one listens to go and tells ready. Ready, go. Ready, go. Okay, now we're doing good. Ready, go. End. Stop. Quit. Abort. Ready, go. 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 Yay! There we go. There we ready. Okay, it takes long and it's inefficient, but whatever, I don't care. Cubicle communication. Year 50. Okay, maybe this one will be the last. I don't know. Wasn't this fancy? How does it feel to have your very own cubicle? Shh! Do you hear that? Listen carefully. That's right. Quiet. You no longer have to hear the gross sounds and breathing and gurgling of your coworkers. So let's keep it quiet! For this assignment, only one shredder may run at a time. If more than one shredder runs at the same time, they all explode, and then quietness for me. Okay, each worker must print and shred 5 documents, but we have to be quiet! No 2 shredders may run at the same time, okay. How about this? We take from, say... We take this one. We give it to this one. Then we step here, but only we have to listen, okay? Okay, I'm gonna commit programmer blasphemy again and use a bunch of else ifs. Sorry. I'm just okay. Wait, hold on. Okay, there we go. Tell everyone ready, listen to okay, listen to coffee time, listen to morning, and listen to ready. Okay. This one then tells this one that's actually pretty hard. Maybe they each need this. That's gonna be inconvenient as hell. Yeah. I guess that's why we don't commit programmer blasphemy. Because it's inconvenient. Oh well. Tell everyone okay. It's okay. Everyone, it's okay. How about this? Oh no! Okay, different idea. Let's not commit programmer blasphemy. Okay. Okay, so this guy smokes stacks as far as I can see. Is it a Little Inferno reference? I think so. It is not possible. Ever since I woke up, I've been living in a state of constant, total amazement. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Okay. You first listen, okay? Listen to fucking, I guess, coffee time, right? Now, if your thingy-majiggy is 4, your memory is your item, right? Remember your item. Once it reaches 0, you reset your item. That's how many turns you wait. Okay. You wait for okay, so basically you wait, you go first. Okay, listen to coffee time, right? Okay, so you listen to it, then you calculate your first memory that you have, your very first memory since childhood. You calculate that, you minus 1. And then if it reaches 0, then you can print your thing, and then it sits back to, say, 4. then it's your turn, and then your thing will be reset into 4. Maybe it should be 1, not 4. And then you listen to coffee time, right? Wait, we already have that. And then you tell everyone that you're done. You tell everyone you're done. It's coffee time, and yeah. Take a break. Okay, now everyone's waiting. Maybe just okay. They listen to okay, they tell okay, hold on. If it's 1, otherwise they listen to this until it becomes 1. Genius, genius. Beautiful spaghetti code. We'll jump here. Then we are out of the loop. No, don't stop. Fuck. Okay. You there? What went wrong here? Why did you do another one? Your memory is 1, right? So give it the hair. Okay, she resets her memory. Okay, we shouldn't. Oh, what the hell? Okay. 4. That's correct. Stop! Don't do that. Why are you doing it? Dave, what is wrong with you? 2? Listen. 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 If it's 1, then yeah, you shred it. And then you go back. Okay. Okay. His memory wasn't 1. Maybe that was the issue. I guess this is what happens when you get spaghetti caught, huh? Okay. Okay. Well, do we need this? Let's okay. Memory 1 will be that one, right? If it happens to be 1, like if it happens to be 1, then it's your turn. Then it's your turn, right? If it happens to be 1, then it's your turn. And then you tell everyone else, which they will then do, and then they will wait for their turn. You need to stop though, and you tell them, everyone here, and then you need to reset your turn. You need to wait your turn still. There we go. There we go. There we go. Well, our size is efficient, although we weren't that fast. How long? Do I still have time? Can I still get through phase 3? Oh, maybe best not to risk it, I feel. Let me check all. Because currently we've been going on for almost 4 hours. It's good though. You know what? I like this. I like this stream. I like this actually. This is a very fun stream. Maybe I'll do a part 2 later. Actually, okay. I'll be right back. I'll take a food break definitely, but I want to know how long my I want to know how long my appointment is. If it's like if I have to go immediately, I guess I'll like end it. I'll end it then. But if I still have some time, then I'll continue. Okay, so like yeah, I'm gonna put it on food break just temporarily. Okay, I still got roughly around 20 minutes. Which, sure, I think is maybe enough room for 2 more puzzles. So let's go. Let's try to get this done, and then we can maybe get phase 3 done as well, right? Let's try and get this done. Let's try and get this done. Let's try and get this done. Year 51 and year 53 primarily. You have been ranked. The worker all to the way to the left is number 1. Sorry everyone else. The next worker is number 2, and so on. Let's all do a good job. That means you too, number 7. Everyone, please write your assigned numbers on the data cubes next to you and put them back on the floor. Oh, that's easy. This... okay. Okay, pick up the thing. Step down. Pick up the thing, step 1 down, drop it. Oh boy. Okay. Okay, let's see here. We listen for ugh, right? You tell everyone ugh. If your thing, if your left side is nothing, then you're number 1, right? So let's say that your first memory will be the letter 1. If your left side is nothing, then yeah. Then you will step down, pick up that thing. You will step down, pick it up, write your number, and drop it. Otherwise, you will listen. You will listen until for ugh. Every time you hear ugh, you add 1 thing to your... You add another number to your pile. Okay? Okay, calc. Memory 1 plus 1. And then you wait if it's nothing, right? Oh wait, you gotta tell everyone ugh, right? Yeah. There we go. Wow, okay, that's easy. There we go. Oh, that's super easy. Alright, last one then. 100 cubes on the floor. Oh, this one. Oh no. All our data got wiped. For real this time. Okay, don't panic. We have to fix this before anyone finds out. Okay, let's see. We have 100 cubes, so let's just write all the 100 numbers from 0 to 99 somewhere on the floor. Where? I don't care. 1, 2, 3, blah blah blah, 99. Just put them anywhere you like, as long as it looks like the legitimate data. And hurry before someone notices. Okay, okay. Sheesh. Okay, this one's tough. I remember this one. I remember this one being an extremely tough cookie. I remember this one being an extremely tough cookie. Okay, so first off, let's get everyone in the same room, right? Okay. Step until... Oh, it was a lean pocket. I need to return some videotapes. American Psycho reference? What's his name? Peter. Peter Bateman. Okay, got it. Okay. First off, everyone has to be on the same level here. So if your left is a data cube, is not a data cube, then go forward. Just kind of repeat it ad nauseum until your left is data cube. Then, I believe it's like... Okay, this guy is... Max is gonna be the smoking gun here. Max, you will be the smoking gun. So you... Go! Right? Or, yeah, let's go. No, wait! Ah, shit. Okay, Max can't be the smoking gun. Too bad. Okay, okay. I don't think we can get everyone on the same page, but what we could do is use a sort of calculation. Okay, if your top is a wall, let's use you as a smoking gun, Peter. Okay. Absolutely. Yeah, he agrees, he agrees. Okay. Let's use Peter as a smoking gun. Let's say that 1, 2, 3, 4 steps. And then walk until there. Each one will step in here. If you're until that thing is a data cube, otherwise you will continue to step. Then you will listen to, let's say, warning. If that equals a wall, then you will set your first memory to the number 4. And then each time. And then let's say like, or maybe hell, 6. And then you calc that a bunch of times, like memory 1 is memory 1 minus 1. Once you reach 0, once you reach the count 0, otherwise you will jump to there. Once you reach the count 0, if memory 1 equals 0, then it's the smoking gun. Okay, right? Okay, so this, let's call this one prep. This one is just the preparation, not the actual puzzle. Let's call this one real. Or puzzle. The prep and the puzzle. Puzzle, okay. So, okay, once that happens, everyone will be on the same page. Okay, I know, but not the actual puzzle. Okay, now. Okay. Let's, before doing the puzzle, I got an idea. Let's just do the whole thing again, right? Like what we had before. Let's tell each person down there what their actual number will be. So this one will be 0, this one will be 10, this one will be, let's say, yeah. This one will be 0, 10, 20, etc, etc, etc. Actually, it's communicate. Let's call it communicate. Communicate. It's fine. You know what? Actually, like, let's use a little phone. That could be cute, right? Little phone. Yeah. Okay. So in the phone stage, I think they will just tell each and every one of them, like, okay, so they will, no, he will not tell everyone good morning. He will tell the person below him good morning. And then he will go on to the puzzle. No, he will tell everyone good morning, not the person below them, not the person below. That's silly. That's silly. Now if their direction is empty, I want to do the thing that we did before. If the direction above them is empty, say nothing or a wall. Right? Okay. If the direction above them is empty, then they just. If the direction above them is empty, then they add. They use a new memory. Let's say memory number 2. Memory number 2 will be 0. Memory number 2 will be 0. Of course, it will be 0. But I see memory number 2 will become. That will be like which of the like decimal numbers they will use. So memory 2 will then be memory 2 plus 10. Every time they hear, if it's not morning, if it's not nothing, if it's not nothing, then they will listen to someone here. Okay. If it's nothing or a wall, or just not a worker, I suppose. If it's not a worker, that's above them, then they will add 10 to it. No wait. No wait. If it's not a... Then they will tell everyone. Ready. Otherwise they wait for the ready signal. If it is a worker, then they wait for the ready signal. Or the OK signal. And then they listen for the OK signal. And then the process repeats. Let's try this out. Morning. Oh, come on now. Oh, they're jumping way over here. Okay, they're jumping over this. If it's that way, okay. Then you listen to okay. And then you write, say... Then he tells everyone okay. And then he does the puzzle. Right, okay. Then he goes, say... He steps one step. He picks up the cube. He writes memory 3 on it, which is memory 2 plus... He writes memory 4 on it, which is memory 2 plus memory 1. Memory 2 plus memory 3. Which is memory 2 plus memory 3. Memory 3 should usually be 0, but memory 3 each time here will be... He will then write memory 4 on it. Memory 4 will be the total number. Memory 3 will be the second digit. Memory 1 will be the first digit. So memory 2 plus 3 equals that. We need one more, and that is the calculation of memory 3 equals memory 3 plus 1. And then they step until there until they reach a wall at which they will end the program. Right? Yes. Okay, we got one. One is writing a lot. The rest will... They're still listening for the OK signal, I think, yeah. Why are you not working for, Porter? He's still listening for the OK signal. Tell everyone, okay. And then they jump over there, right? Yeah. And then if it's not a worker, he's still listening for the OK signal, even if it's not a worker. That's what confuses me. He's still listening to OK. Which, yeah. And then he tells everyone it's okay again. No, wait, he's still listening to OK. Ah, why is he still listening to OK? Well, first off, maybe this should be a bit less. Maybe, hell, even 3. Currently Porter's listening for morning, which is saying now he's listening for OK signal. He's directly sowing the OK signal after he says morning. That's the problem. Right. He doesn't have time to process that. So maybe we should give him time to process that first. It's gonna take forever, but we'll see. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Oh, this is gonna take forever, but it's gonna be worth it. It's gonna work. 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 Certainly there is a faster way of doing this, but how nice. I'm sure each number really appreciates being part of something. Like a grid on the floor. Yes! Oh, we got it. It was inefficient as fuck. And it's extremely thick. But hey, nothing wrong with that. But hey, we can fix that later. It's done. It's done. And we are now in phase 4. Here's where the hard part starts. I'm gonna have to save that for another part though. I'm just glad that we through these phases. This went pretty fast. Okay. I even got farther than the second one. So yay. Okay, let me go to sign off. Okay. Thank you for joining Yune, and thank you for joining anyone who was watching VOD or who was lurking. I always appreciate you guys as well. And as usual, have a good day or night. Oyasumi.